Okay, we are back with more Stardew Valley, and I'm probably going to fish for most of today's 6-hour stream, or at least until I have all the money and things that I want, so hope you're prepared for that. If anyone has any, like, free discussion topics about gaming in general, feel free. I think that Stardew is probably going to be a free discussion game in general. Right here with the weather report. Beautiful sunny day, boo. Spirits are annoyed again. Demetrius. Empty cave to the west. Track local species. Mushrooms or fruit bats? Oh, let's do bats. That's cool. Check out the new rods I'm selling. I think that's one I already bought. Let's finish crafting iron, because I'm going to make the iron watering can soon. I'm going to do gold as well. Well, I might need more gold ore to do that. I need 5, okay, so I can't do that community center task yet then. I might get some more while fishing, we'll see. So this one, if we charge it, appreciate that it projects what it's going to water. So I don't know why those 2 melons died. I'm pretty sure I watered everything correctly. Definitely need to set this whole thing up less stupidly next time, now that I know that there's multiples of 3 tiles, although maybe that changes once you get the higher level watering can. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Just peppers. I assume that's always more efficient than manually watering any one tile, even if you're only getting 2 tiles out of it. Coal back. Deposit these. Going well. Probably just gonna fish for a really, really long time today. Hey, thank you, Ravenon. How have you been? Bus hype. Should make sure that I give my presents to everybody today.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Might see if I can grab some random forage to give to Linus. I'm trying to get a recipe from him. Flour, maybe? No, can't access it from here. Maybe this one. Sweet pea. Here you go, bud. Great gift. Thank you. Okay. Still 1 star, but that's the max gifts, and I've already given Willie max gifts. Imagine if you're really trying to maximize everyone's happiness, like, you could spend all day just giving everyone their gifts every day, right? Oh, nice, Revenant. 40th anniversary, wow. Congrats to them. Been playing a lot of Dwarf Fortress, taking a break from RuneScape. Actually, I want to see the quest. Or does that just mean... Okay, there it is. Catch 4 sunfish. You get to keep the fish. I don't think I've caught sunfish, like, ever. Have I? Can I see, like... Is there, like, a Fishopedia in-game somewhere? Here we are, yes. River fish. Okay, I'll try to catch it then. I think this corner was looking really good as far as distance from the shore. Shit. Got excited. Lake. Another pike. Alright, that was easy enough. Looks like it's the easy fish, so... Get 4 of them. See how much bait I still have? 28, okay. Be a sunfish, I think. Iridium tier. It's very like desert temple theme. It's one of the summer songs, I guess. Be 3 of 4. Chests are really exciting. Rainbow trout. One single bait. Okay. Our last sunfish. Maybe not. Sudden rise there. Oh, nope, we're good. Okay, cool. Turn in this quest, and then I will buy some more bait, and we'll keep on it. Current objective is the steel watering can, followed by the steel pickaxe, and then I think we're going to try to do backpacks and other stuff. I'm just going to keep doing this for a long time, though, because there's a lot of things I want. So you want to have a lot of those to Have a better chance of not getting garbage, I guess. Oh, it's closed on Saturday, isn't it? Okay. It's potentially a little problematic. Is there anywhere I can go to look at somebody's, like, schedule? Is that an in-game thing? See where they might be? Come on. Pufferfish. Like I should stay in the river to conserve inventory space here. Goes river fishing on Saturdays? Okay. It might just be up here somewhere. I have 2 days to turn it in, so it's not like it's a huge deal if I don't do it today. Here he is. Thanks. Sweet. Very cool of him to let you keep the fish, too. Alright, well, I think I'm going to fish until I run out of bait. I think I've got 20 left. You lose a bait for every cast, right? Whether you pull something back or not. I do understand the joy of fishing. Oh no. Seems like a pretty useful mod. Should just expect sunfish here. What's the sale price difference between a purple star and a gold star? Is it like 150% of a gold star? Changes based on the thing? Ah, shit. That's part of why I can't... There's many reasons why I can't bring myself to mod games. The biggest issue, honestly, is the slippery slope aspect. I feel like I don't have the ability personally to say, oh, this one is reasonable to add. But not these other 39 mods. Fishing tackle wore out. I was looking at a DF hack in Door Fortress, which sounds like it's like a pretty amazing time save for a lot of use cases. It does things that should just be in the base game, like letting you quickly clean up worn out clothing and throw it all out without having to do a bunch of nonsense or like dump bins. But it also has a bunch of DF hack commands that are not just time savers, but definitely just cheating, right? Like spawning items in. And it would be really hard for me personally, at least with my brain chemistry, to play it and make those determinations in real time, whether or not this is fair or if this is just a QOL thing. Double base price, gold is 150%. I see, okay. Thanks. Silver is 125 then, I guess. Too bad the tackle's busted. Got it anyway. Take. Eat. Ah. So sluggish from overexhaustion. Whoops. Oh, that's the penalty for... Completely lost track of it. Yeah, that makes sense, Spiky. I don't think I have the self-control to be able to, like, constantly ask that question, like, is this fair because it's something I dislike about the game, right? Me, a lot of playing video games is staving off the, like, existential angst, the willing temporary suspension of nihilism that this is a waste of time, just like everything is a waste of time, right? And using mods accelerates that for me in almost any circumstance. Lucky chest location. Great. Nautilus fossil. Remind me, what's the penalty for overexhaustion? Does it just shrink my overall energy meter for that day, or does it affect the next day? I knew I had reason to remember being stressed about that. Use the last piece of bait. Well, good timing. I was about to take a nap anyway. Oh, wow, I didn't appreciate the difference between having bait and not having bait. Makes sense. Is Sunday the start of the week in this game, or Monday? Last cast. I don't know if this is necessarily true for everybody who plays video games, but there's a lot of discussion about the willing suspension of disbelief when you're watching a movie, that in order to enjoy the movie, you let yourself go along with the plot, right? You don't spend the movie being overly skeptical of things, otherwise you can't really enjoy it. I think something really similar is going on with video games. I've called the willing suspension of nihilism. That in order to enjoy a video game, you kind of have to temporarily pretend that it matters, even though it definitely doesn't matter. And that certain games have mechanics that lend themselves towards you being able to continue to willingly suspend your own sense of nihilism. Other games will have like features where you'll get the little asterisk pop above your head where you're like, wait, why am I bothering with this? That's how I've quit virtually every game that I've played a lot, that I've sunk like hundreds of hours into. It's the very abrupt sense of like, wait, why am I doing this? Then I just stop, right? So for me, a lot of playing video games is trying to delay that as long as humanly possible. You're like forced to reckon with. I find a lot of like board games and like party games have a very accelerated popping of that bubble, at least for me. Like Cards Against Humanity is a game where the bubble is pre-popped before we even sit down to play it. So I already don't want to do it before we even try it. Beautiful sunny day. Boo. Luck is still not on my side. Baked fish. No, that's actually maybe useful. It says I have to combine it with something else, though. Steak. Now, some recipes have to be cooked at a specific spot, is that right? I don't know if baked fish is in my list here. Yeah, Path of Exile seems like the kind of game that would happen. That Diablo, I'll play the season until the bubble pops for me, whenever they do a season. It's the copper bar sap. I'm gonna make this recycler thing. Iron bar, 25 stone, 25 wood. Oh. That's fine, thank you for asking. There's so much specific I have to go to cook. I'm gonna make this recycler while I'm thinking about it here. Probably should have stone in the same... Well, I guess I get it from dungeon also. I have to get a kitchen. Okay, thank you. Can I pick up and move these things freely later on? Put the wood in there for convenience. Costs a little bit of energy, okay. It's blind today. So do we think that those 3 melons died because I like missed watering them? Like I thought I watered them, but I was on slightly the wrong tile or something? I guess it's easier now with this thing. Can't click out of that, can I? Okay. Oops. All right, back to fishing. Then the recycler is, I can just put any fishing garbage in there. So, hold on. Ah, but it's one piece of fishing garbage at a time, so it's going to take me a while. I stopped getting dopamine from games once the bubble pops, the nihilism bubble pops. I'm willing to go pretty far with a game, like, just like with willing suspension of disbelief, that there's, you know, people are better or worse at doing that intentionally to enjoy media. I feel like I'm pretty good at just kind of accepting the buy of a movie, even if the premise is a little silly, just to kind of enjoy it, right? I feel like I'll try to meet a game halfway, but there's certain things like the math being not well balanced, right? That's what popped it for me with BPM. I loved BPM. The core loop was amazing, and just the combat math is not balanced in a way to make me want to keep playing it as soon as I realize, oh wow, this is like trivially solvable. Just the bubble completely popped. Happy face planting, nice seeing you. Oh, I need to put bait in that thing. Alright, here in a second. He's open again on Sunday, if I recall correctly. Sup? Yes, he is. Let's sell him all of this. I don't remember if the rainbow shell was on the community center list. God, I wish those were marked in some way. I'll hold on to it, though. Okay, cool. I already got the iridium rod, cork bobber. Oh, interesting. Increases the size of your fishing bar. Fish don't escape while collecting treasures. Ah. Oh, trout soup gives you a fishing buff? So is that like a virtual level in fishing or something like that? Decide if I want that. Try this one. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Fill the thingy. Thought that fly buzzing noise was only when you were near Linus. Just an ambient noise that can spawn anywhere. Okay, I want to get the... No! Bouncy! Cool. Geode and bait. Guess I haven't fully fished in ponds yet either. There are a couple ponds other than the one at my house, right? And the one at my house just intentionally has the worst fish in the game. Could you game? guess a little pool by the mine counts as pond fishing. Those are the only three, right? River, pond, and ocean. Yeah, multiplayer games can't hold my attention at all. Like, the bubble pops instantly. I understand how they work for people who enjoy PvP games. Like, I think the fact that you're always going up against other players causes the game to constantly feel fresh and challenging versus PvE game where you eventually feel like you solved it. I think I cross and then go up. But I very, very quickly get why am I bothering vibes from most PvP games. Some of the, like, exploitative stuff they can do, like battle passes, can maybe stretch that feeling out a little bit, but fortunately a lot of the games that have battle passes also have a way for you to spend money to advance the battle pass, which immediately pops the bubble for me. When I can, like, directly connect my time spent to some number of real dollars, I'm like, oh, this is like making 40 cents an hour. I'm good. Yeah, I guess I gotta find a tile that's as far from land as humanly possible. It's okay. Just gone for the chest. Didn't know I was catching there. Maybe out on this island? This corner, actually. Oh, I see bubbles. I don't know if I can get to those. I brought all that up to say that I really like all of the mechanics of fishing in this game. Work really well to keep my bubble from popping. Despawned. Just the right balance of a little challenging. There's a little bit of RNG there, so I don't know what I'm going to get every time. Things like the chest makes me excited that I might get something that's meaningful for progression. I think I need that largemouth bass on my list. Lakes. Also the carp. Wrote it down in a text file. If I were to install one mod, it would be something that, like, highlights items that are supposed to go in the community center that I haven't turned in yet versus have turned in. Oh, sturgeon. I think that means I'm done with lakes. Sweet. Yeah, I've had that exact bubble pop experience before, Spiky. Very freeing to quit at that point, I feel like. That's why my bubble's always pre-popped with, like, endgame anything in Final Fantasy XIV, because the itemization is so fucking boring. Like, why would I bother not just spending the time, but, like, setting aside part of my schedule to practicing this and dealing with the human drama associated with practicing it, when it's just going to make a number go up that's going to get wiped out in a few months when a patch makes it irrelevant. We'll need to pick a fish to try to eat. It hurts me to eat them. Does that sashimi recipe, can that be made in the field, or does that require me to have a kitchen in my house too? Maybe that'll get added to the candy loop here. Oh, sturgeon's a silly one. Let's not screw this up this time. Look at my reward really quick while I'm thinking about it. Guess I'll start by eating this one since it's not golden. Wonder if it's worth spending the money on the trout soup or whatever. Oh right, it's like down from here. I need the energy anyway. Eating a regularly caught fish is money I'm not getting by selling it anyway. Fishing boost might cause me to get more money net. Interesting to try to do that calculation. Okay. This was lake fish bundle. I think I got every... Oh god, that's painful. Just do it. Just do it and don't think about it. Once it's done forever. Little tab and colorful streamers create an enticing spectacle for a fish. Increases the bite rate when fishing. Okay. Still have crab pot bundle, which is... Let me write these down. Lobster, crayfish, crawdad, crab, shrimp. I think I turned into mussel. Night fishing requires a walleye. I think I asked about where to get that. I have to turn this in still. Pufferfish. Catfish, shad, tiger trout. Oh, that's fancy. Chef's bundle. Oh, neat. Cooking recipes. Dye bundle. I have one of these mushrooms and a sea urchin. Field research. Frozen geode. Chanter. Interesting, okay. Right. Yeah, it's kind of like a self-reinforcing feedback loop. There's something about the structure of Diablo 3 where it encouraged feeling like the bubble popped and quitting. Didn't feel like it was continuing to try to feed in on itself. The only real reason to keep going would be to push greater rift levels, and if you're not like a MLG gamer, probably not going to bother with that really. You're just going to get to whatever the average greater rift tier is and kill it quickly enough that it feels good, and then be like, okay, I'm done. That was nice. Got the build that I set out to use up and running. I enjoyed it for a little bit. Now I will turn it off. This game feels like it has a lot of little loops to kind of keep the bubble from popping, which is cool. There are responsible ways to do that, and there are icky ways to do that. Just having a lot of content is not icky. I enjoy it when games do that. I would do rating for the sense of accomplishment, but I can't stand the sense of a time limit in order to have that sense of accomplishment be legitimate, right? Why I like RuneScape, like I'll, grind a boss. One, because it has measurable rewards that permanently impact my account, but also the game doesn't deprecate any of that content in any way that makes it feel like I have to do it now. I hate feeling like I only have 8 weeks or 12 weeks or whatever the raid cycle is. Chub, I need one of those. Fishing tackle wore out. I think that was probably worth it. I think I got more purple catches because of the larger bar. Ah, sucks. Another chub. Nighttime fish. Yeah, I believe you. It's just... there's still an implicit time limit. Like, if you told me I have a 5-year time limit to do something, there's such a massive difference between having a 5-year time limit and no time limit, right? I guess there's, like, the implicit time limit in any online game that the servers will shut down eventually, but I can at least pretend like that's not going to happen anytime soon. Come on. Hell yeah, 6 gun. Is it like fan servers running it now, or? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, because the game is fun. You mentioned this, but because the game has fundamentally changed, that things have been nerfed and buffed, you can only experience it as originally intended on launch month or week or whatever. Oh. Find quartz, okay. It's better reward than I was expecting. Bad, like... just leave. Thing in the morning, it's fine. The cat. Fishing rod proficiency, worm bin, grass spinner, barbed hook. Interesting. Level 10 is max level. Spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. It's a new one. This list is just completely random, huh? Causes the fishing bar to cling to your catch. Interesting. Waiting for a rain forecast so I can go upgrade my thing. Corn's an unusual crop. It lasts for 2 seasons. That's neat. Let's do this. Probably need another fish thing here soon. I end up using most of these. Organize my own inventory, right? Okay. Historic tool. I think I'm safe to turn in the rainbow shell as far as I could tell. Do you always get quartz from the recycler? Or it depends on what you put in? So are the weeds just the regular, like, grass shrubs growing around? Is that what they want me to get rid of? Been alright? How you been, Saucer? Like, these are weeds here? Are they only a problem if they get close to my crops, or if they're anywhere on my base, are they a problem? Oh, wood. Okay, that's neat. Makes sense. Oh, can I not? Wait, is that just... Is that an actual cola can? Oh, funny, I didn't realize that. Thought it was like an empty can. Interesting. Okay. There. Add a more generic resource tab, which is this one. Different seed tab here somewhere. This one. Oops. Okay, let's go. It is Monday, so it's a new week. Yeah, save one pufferfish. Sell the rest of this junk. Alright, so I have the full week to gift 2 gifts per person. I can only do 1 per day. If I haven't given gifts by Saturday, then I have to do it if I want to get the rewards. Maybe. Yeah, just trying to understand, like, what was going on with that. Do we think item quality doesn't affect how much they like it as a gift very much? Or it does, but only a little bit? Oh. Well, he doesn't like that. Good to know. Destroy anything except fences and chests. Interesting. So much money. I want to not have to think about this at all. I think this is worth it. It's really hard to say. Quality does provide a bonus. Okay. Ah. Should be able to get the steel watering cans. Now I just have to wait for it to rain. If I end up getting enough money before then, I guess I'll pick up the backpack, since that has somewhat mattered. Yeah, I'm waiting until year 2 to use the wiki. A couple of people suggested that. It's fine by me. I really wish that stuff was in-game, though. There was a way to access it in-game if you had to unlock it. Ah. If there's a particularly lucrative, like, ocean versus river versus pond for fishing, in terms of, like, getting the maximum number of chests and the highest value fish. Probably changes by season. Makes sense. You get flower seeds from the shop. I can see there being benefit in that, just to remove the, like, cognitive burden of trying to figure out who needs what gift. Just avoid having to look at the wiki at all. God. God. Come on. Whatever's in that chest. Pork bobber is paying the bills on that fish, damn. Fire quartz. Maybe use all this money to go buy the seeds that I want, because I need to plant a bajillion melons. Nice having money mostly solved, though. Yeah, especially since there's not an actual long-term time limit, right? The difference between giving something that's good enough is it might take you an extra couple weeks to max them out. I would do the generic thing just for the reduced cognitive load, right? So is there a chance for a chest to spawn constantly while you're reeling in the fish, or does it tend to happen in the first 5 seconds if it's going to happen? I'm just wondering if you can delay catching a fish indefinitely to force a chest to spawn while the game is technically paused. Or pufferfish, I think. Maybe not. Oh, it was a pufferfish. Are there any gifts that like have global appeal? I guess I would hope not. I see. Already had one banked, so that's fine. I need to eat one of these. Just buy this. +1 fishing buff, I guess. Wonder if that works out to be just enough that you'll have enough energy for the day. Leveling up fishing reduces the amount of energy you have to use for every cast as well, is that true? See if that's just the cost of doing business if you want to fish all day, buy a trout soup. I see. I might, well, we'll see. I've got a couple bail points here. When I max out fishing, I might want to do something else until I max out all the other skills. My main objectives are some tool upgrades here, solving my cash problem as much as possible. Are there any Harvest Moon games that, like, you can just play forever like this? Well, the Super Nintendo one has a 2-year time limit. I feel like even if there's a substantial difference, because you have infinite time, the extra cognitive load of having to get the right gift for everybody every day is probably not worth the extra days it takes to just use generic gifts. In this game, specifically. Glad this game doesn't have a time limit. I think it would make it really stressful if it did, but I feel like there's, like with most things, drawbacks to that. Really easy for me to let my eyes cross looking at the water and get that stereogram effect where the different water tiles are laid over each other. It's 3D. Ah. Should have waited longer. That was my first missed chest today, so that's good. Birthday gifts give you a bonus. Okay, so the 1 trout soup isn't enough for the whole day. When food gives you a skill buff, does that last for the rest of the day? Always? Okay. Didn't realize I had a cursor with right stick. That's nice. Does that continue to give you a virtual fishing level if you're maxed on fishing? At least gonna do this until I max fishing. We'll see how long that takes. So much seaweed. I like the idea of this game rewarding you for going wide or tall on certain activities, like spending all your resources to get a bunch of fishing recyclers so you can recycle everything every day without having to hang out at your farm and micromanage it for a long time. Probably not going to bother with that, though. I'm probably just going to throw something in there whenever I see it before bedtime. We got overate fish, ending with some wasted stamina there. Bad. Try to dump some things before bed really quick. Give me these. Got quartz, wood. And tried the newspaper. Oh god, I realized how much time that was taking me. Yep, it's gonna be... Oh god, I can't believe it gave me that. Thanks, game. Oh, but it turned red when I got inside. Thought time was frozen in here. I think I'm okay. Beautiful sunny day, god damn it. Luck is still not on my side. Paper. Cloth, actually. Interesting. Stuff that's on your bar does not get transferred with this auto transfer button. That makes sense. Trying to like preempt it. And to stop being fancy and just do it slowly. Press A to, okay. Looks like you can also harvest them by pressing X, which kept causing me to accidentally water them. I see now. In the mail today. Normally featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Cool. There's another letter too, maybe. Sleepy kitty. Kitty's so precious. I wish this was on the left side of the screen since the cursor always starts on the right. Is that an option? I feel like that should be a setting. Portraits, merchant portraits. Still. Lock toolbar. They're all keyboard choices. Sub this out real fast. Is there no use for ore other than to turn it into bars? Or if I need to save like some raw ore for whatever reason. As soon as you have to do inventory management, it makes sense. gonna keep trying to find a fish that Willie will like. I think I've tried a tuna before. Hated gifts, carp. Damn. Okay. I have not done tuna yet. I guess carp is kind of a shitty fish. I might end up getting enough money today to afford the backpack upgrade, which makes sense. I do get close enough to filling up sometimes that it's annoying. I feel like the third backpack upgrade is the sort of thing I would rush in almost any other game, but really need that first one. The second one, I should say. The one that gives you another... It brings you up to 20 slots. A gift. Thanks. Alright, it's a normal gift. It was a purple tuna, bud. What went into catching that? Okay, so I have to pay 1,000 plus however much for bait for the privilege of fishing every day. Oh, did I not bait it yesterday? Think of other fishing minigames that compete with this one. I guess I can't think of too many games that expect you to spend this amount of time on fishing other than like MMOs. This Final Fantasy XIV is kind of interesting, but it feels like it degenerates to like... Can you roll 5 6s in a row? Right? I guess it would be frustrating if it was like really dexterity heavy or something, but... Done a shitload of fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't seen revamped spearfishing. It's basically Yahtzee, is what it feels like. It's Yahtzee, but what if you also needed to get a full house while it was raining? On a Tuesday, or whatever the fuck. Really enjoying it, Lisa. You doing work right now, or are you dwarf fortressing? You dwarfing? Nice. The dream. 99% of my migrants in this second fortress are from my original fortress. So you just do that once your frame rate starts to dip. Definitely buy that Stardew Valley has everything, but right now it is a fishing game. Will be so until I buy all the stuff I want. Might be interesting to try to like intentionally put your third fortress in between your first two fortresses to try to maximize migrants from your two old civilizations. I'm getting all for my old civilization because I embarked like right next to my previous fortress. I am still recording that, by the way. I'll probably put it on YouTube. I'm just like recording little clips instead of having OBS on the whole time. Having the weirdest thing that I didn't know was possible. I've read some Dwarf Fortress subreddit posts about people who try to do like a generational fortress where they like disable migrants and they can only progress by having babies, and it's apparently really hard because babies like almost never happen. But I just had like this crazy baby boom. I don't know what happened behind the scenes that causes the dwarves to get really into banging. But I had like 12 babies born in the space of like an in-game month. No idea why. Very funny. Hey, coal. See how much money this turns into here in a second. I know, right? I think when dwarves turn 1 year old, they can do chores for you. Yeah. But it also seems like it's a really bad idea to let your kids do chores. One, because child labor is wrong, but more salient problem is that they get really angry and whiny and start having tantrums and killing people. Good. Paid for my bobber and trout soup pretty quickly there. Go ahead and eat this now. Oh, I forgot to put the bobber. Shit. Start punching the Duke. I know, right? I'm actually really interested to find out whether Dwarf Fortress is like... The Steam version has been made easier in certain respects than the game was always rumored to be back in the ASCII version, or it's just that like the pure learning curve was always the hard part, and the actual like wiping your fortress aspect doesn't actually happen all that much once you kind of know what you're doing. Duke it out. I'm trying to get as much money as I can to be able to upgrade all my tools. Have to have my tools. I'm also trying to max out fishing. I need to buy a bunch of crops for the community center for summer as well, which I'm probably going to do here soon. I guess I need to keep a certain amount of money floating so that I can afford the watering can when I get the weather forecast that it's going to rain. How much is the steel watering can? Could someone help me out and just look that up? I think I've seen it already, I didn't write it down at the time. $5K gold. Okay, so I'm not going to go buy the backpack upgrade until I have 15K, so leave 5K as a zero balance. But I've definitely been in the position in Dwarf Fortress of like actively wanting something really bad to happen. Like I've wanted to like have my fortress wipe due to whatever, right? The circus or nasty invader or a tantrum spiral, but it seems like I'm almost always able to get away with it. There is a difficulty setting for like enemies and economy, but I think it just affects like how early you start having to deal with invaders. I don't think it actually makes combat harder. I've seen some screenshots on the Dwarf Fortress subreddit of people like having like a migrant wave of 12 barons who are all crazy demanding, which that's never happened to me. Worst case scenario, I have like one noble who wants me to make leggings every couple weeks. It's not a big deal. The Great Apocalypse. The game is really good. Very worth learning. I'm still having interesting story stuff happen, like the weird baby boom and... Hey, I have enough gold to do that community center task now. I'm probably really close to gold in the dungeon as well, but it's fine. I'm wondering if it's worth buying 2 trout soups per day. Probably. So what all does fishing level impact? It affects bite rate, it affects how quickly the fish bar degrades when it's not in your window, it affects the size of your window. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, super cucumber. Oh, that's, yeah. Mild spoilers for Dwarf Fortress, but at some point, if you have the right number of dwarves that know instruments, the right number of instruments, and the right number of like singing dwarves, the game like plays this song in your tavern. It scared the shit out of me while it happened. I thought I had like a YouTube video running or something. It's really cool though. That was about 9 months ago. Maybe that was it. Everyone got like a Randy from the Awesome concert, something. Tuna might be overkill here. Let's see. It's probably overkill. Happened once in 100 hours for me in Dwarf Fortress, so it's part of why I was so spooked by it. I love that, like, if you survive everything else in Dwarf Fortress, if you kill all the invaders and stop tantrum spirals and keep all your dwarves happy and all that, like, the way you will eventually lose is through FPS death. That there'll just be too many revealed entities, too many things in the database that the game just can't run anymore, even on a modern CPU. I don't know, it's kind of elegant. I like it. Like, you've dwarfed enough. It's time to stop. I hope one of the things they add eventually is the ability to, like, unreveal places you've been to, like the caverns. Like, if they've been blocked off, recalculate line of sight. Because I think you spend a lot of your CPU is dedicated to tracking all the shit going on in the caverns that you probably don't even care about if you close it off. wonder if there's a formal mechanic that could try to handle that. I think anything that you've revealed is simulated with about the same fidelity. Like, it's not doing a thing where, you know, if something is not in your current line of sight, then it's only, you know, simulating things once every 10 frames or 100 frames or 1,000 frames. I think that's how other civilizations work. Like, I think the world outside of your fortress is still a simulation, but it's a much less robust one. It's not checking things like every frame. No, that happened to Lisa Ravanon. I was watching her when she dug up the circus, and her mayor demanded a platinum cabinet, and she doesn't have any platinum in her embark. And I was like, damn, that's pretty brutal. Like, I wish that happened more often. That never happened to me. It's pretty cool to understand why people say losing is fun. I completely misinterpreted that when people talked about Dwarf Fortress before. But it's really just the sense that, like, the fortress running smoothly is the antithesis of fun in that game. Like, it's fun to, like, force them to respond to bullshit and, like, have to react to 70% of your fort getting wiped out or whatever. Just having this little ant farm that works perfectly is when it, like, you start to have the bubble pop, right? It's like, come on, somebody die. Actively get excited when I see that it says that a dwarf is depressed and they're like throwing a tantrum. I had one good tantrum. I had a tantrum where a dwarf punched somebody in a staircase and it like triggered a brawl that led to like 9 people dying. That was great. Yeah, Iridium looks pretty boring in real life. Got here early enough to maybe do some things here. It's the last of my iron. I could do gold now. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Fishing. Juke. I have 2 dress spinners. Did I... Yeah, I bought one by accident? Or did I get one from a chest and think nothing of it? Maybe? So I had to abandon my first fortress due to FPS death. And then I just built the second fortress right next to it, so I'd get all the same migrants back. Fair and sunny for the luau or on the beach. Okay, go to the beach anyway. Spirits will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune, which we think that also applies to fishing, right? I feel like I should go to the dungeon though, because I think it matters more there than with fishing. Stir fry. I already know how to cook stir fry. Okay. Anyway, my second embark though, I set monsters to hard and economy to hard, and I didn't use the tutorial. So I guess we'll see. Farm looks great. I did get 1 piece of cloth. A sewing machine. Thanks, Emily. Oh, is that because I got the 1 cloth from the recycler? It's cute. Thanks, Mom. Potluck. 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Okay. So, probably I'm gonna go to the dungeon today. The mine, whatever. Know what I mean? Make some space here. Guess I'll bring these again. I haven't really been using the slingshot. Just deposit it for now. Getting past the community center so I could turn in 1 copper, 1 iron, 1 gold bar. One coal, 5 iron to smelt. Okay, yes. Let's do the paper then. Melons are 12 days, is that right? So missed those a couple days, shoot. Pretty good song. I do like this game's soundtrack. All right. Oh, interesting. Got a torch newspaper. You'd always get the same resource. 3 torches. Should be fine, I think. Although, let me bring some of this fish with me. Wow, the super cucumber is really good. Stamina recovery. All right, away we go. Really excited to see what Dwarf Fortress gets added in the next year or so, especially with Putnam on. She's really active on the Dwarf Fortress subreddit. Seems like she has some good ideas of things to improve. Excellent. Blacksmith bundle. A free furnace, I'll take it. I need to get a void essence before I even bother, and I think I can already do the geologist bundle. So you just get a new category for free every time you you complete until you eventually have all of the different categories unlocked? Bus repair. Oh, this is just like the money sink. Damn. Okay. Worry about that when I don't have anything else to spend the money on. All right, let's go to the mine. I feel like I haven't really seen forageables very much. In the summertime. Were the berries in spring for just a brief part of spring, or were they always available? What's up there? Shit, I'm trying to get a flower for him real fast. Spice berries. There's some forageables. I just saw Linus walking down here. Where are you going, bud? It is? Okay, cool. Thank you. It makes me feel less bad about... Thank you for checking. Yeah, I was really worried about the, like, healing to value of the fish curve. Seems like a silly thing to try to optimize, but... Spawn once a week. Oh, so, like, at the beginning of summer, there'll automatically be some... Dripping noises down here remind me of the dungeon ambient music in Chrono Trigger. Fuck. Ghost fish. Is the only way to get that from the dungeon? That's one of the community center things. Pretty funny. Maybe that's because it's a lucky day. Interesting. I feel like I should be looking for the forageables more. Can I loot torches in dungeons? I don't think so, right? Iron ore. Hard weekly spawn limit, I see. Ooh, that's new. Me anyway. Okay, I definitely need that additional backpack upgrade for the dungeon. Kind of poo-pooing it because it hasn't really mattered for fishing, but it definitely matters in here. Amethyst. I've had amethyst before, but I thought I got it from fishing. Oh, I should have put my watering can away. Whoops. Whoa, jackpot. Great. Yeah, it seems pretty crazy. Side door, that's new, I think. I've seen that before. Damn! Coming here on a high luck day is great. I keep seeing the trash can in my peripheral vision on the pause screen and thinking it's a thing that I can go do here. That for the inventory space more than anything, to be honest. I'm definitely going to fish soon to get up to 15k. Ridiculous. Thank you. Oh shit, I didn't go in that side door. Was that like anything special? Do it next time. I assume I've missed the opportunity because if you go back up the ladder, it takes you to the top, right? That level is despawned, basically. Thought I was gonna get trapped there, apparently not. It was like a side cave, it looked like. A little cavern. Hardwood. Quality retaining soil. I'm officially out of inventory space. I got tons of stamina to spare, though. Ugh, hurts. Should have put that away and think about it. Stupid. Probably afford to dump these. No, don't. Oh, this has happened to me before. Yeah, where I'm like trying to change my equipment here. I can't close this menu while I have something on my mouse cursor. Shit, I was trying to at least eat them, but I think there's no way to get out of that without trashing the thing. Already revealed an exit off this way. I probably just have to walk over to it. Should be able to be a way to throw it on the ground next time. Okay. Main character in Stardew Valley's like walking pace is like, it reminds me of Pathologic. It's like kind of a power walk. It feels like it's just a little bit too slow given the time constraints. Oh, so I have to use the right stick cursor. Okay, thanks. Shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Something else to dump here. Probably the winter root. These, I guess the wood actually. Saying if I click outside of the, okay, that did work, thank you. Ooh, can I fish here? Okay. Definitely wasted some stuff there. Be less stupid in the future. Lost like 12 logs and 2 field snacks. Not a big deal, but... I have time to spare, so I might pop in here and try to turn some of these in. The ghost fish was one, specialty fish. Ghost fish. Wood skip and sandfish. I think this was dungeon stuff. Oh, I only need to do 2 of these. I didn't realize that before. That's easy. But I had to do all 4. Oh, that's nice. So you can wait to pick stuff up if you are worried about the reward being in the way of your inventory space. can definitely do this one. The rest of it I have at home, so I'll try to grab it tomorrow. It'll repair the minecarts, it says. Interesting. Time really flies in this game. It's like I've probably been playing for like 40 minutes, right? False. Okay. Some cleaning up here. I like getting back here with like a little bit more time to spare than getting back here right at 11. All that extra sap. I think my new weapon is strictly better. Level 4 dagger, level 3 sword, 8-18, 2 speed. Actually, seems like that's worse. Because of the +2 speed on this thing? How fast is the dagger? Oh, that changes things. I guess it doesn't really change things, though, because in practice, I'm knocking things back so much that I can't really take advantage of the crazy fast swing speed. Right, that's fine. Let's deposit the other one, then. The La Milana knife, right. I'll remember where some of these things are stored eventually, don't worry. Gold. Fertilizer, and go here, I guess. Really don't like that quality retaining soil. Like, I feel like that's gonna screw up your plans for watering things. I actively don't want that, you know. Recolor this one. Help me remember that this one has the resources in it. At the kitty. Tomorrow is the luau. Before mining. Transmute iron. Glowstone ring. Warrior ring. Spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm. Okay, I'll go through the weeds. Uses the wearer with warrior energy. So we gotta go to the beach. Stop being sunny. Good fortune again, so they get wasted on a festival day. Crab mating season. Okay, I wonder if that also applies to crab pots. So let's pull these out. while I'm doing stuff here. It's a very Mother 3 song, I like it. Yeah. Probably part of why I'm struggling. Ghost wasn't ready in time anyway, that's fine. Make this one white, I guess. Fishing and main thing that I'm focusing on, chests. Okay, I think I can remember that means wild seeds because it's like orange. Or brown, that's probably not going to stand out very well at night. These are artifacts. I could probably remember. Okay, hopefully that'll help my brain. We'll see. Go to the luau. Oh, I'm supposed to bring food, right? Shit. How about a spicy pepper? Cauliflower's probably actually better. I wonder if the super cucumber is even better. Check. Throw that in the gumbo. The pufferfish is minus 180 energy. That's great. Let's bring both just in case. Usually if you participate in a festival that uses up your day, right? Luau has begun at the beach. Okay. This is like my only chance to buy these, I guess. Once a year, anyway. Add it to the soup cauldron. Okay, just one thing per year, okay. Enjoy it, kid. Unresponsive. Don't want to get sweaty. Mood. Pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Good thing I came with sunscreen. Governor, who cares? It is a busy season for me. Hot pepper chutney, that sounds great. Okay, so they stop talking to you once you've already heard the thing they have to say, it seems like. Taking a breather. The mer people are curious about your festivities. All right. Let's start the luau. Hope you guys like the delicious sea cucumber. The best soup I've ever tasted. Hey, take all the credit for that. Is there a randomness aspect to that, or is it actually based on whatever you put in? Soup is out of this world. Bye, good luck. Hardly knew ye. Whoa, did my recycling thing get... Does it, like, stop working eventually? See what happened to it. I didn't make it to put in the bait. Whatever, I'll do it tomorrow. Probably burn through these. You know I'm going to use the cork bobber the rest of the time. Pet the kitty. Hey, all right, today's the day. Hi, Death. Go. So I need 5 iron bars, 5,000 money, and the existing watering can, right? My lesson for next season about planting patterns. Well, I guess we'll see what the steel watering can looks like here. Cucumber and cauliflower would have worked. Is it like that has to heal above a certain amount or something? Or is it just based on the ingredient being gold quality? sad about my recycler getting destroyed for whatever reason. I didn't realize that was possible. Does it only last a certain number of recipes or something? Need 5, I think we said of these. I have the existing watering can with me. Hopefully that's enough. Oh yeah, something went wrong there. I don't want to build another recycler if it can just randomly break down. Does that mean something happened that I have to watch out for in the future? I really like this theme. It sounds like a desert temple song, but it works. Steel watering can. Got it. One of these to Linus. Means something like fell from a tree and broke it? Two hearts, a. Could be weeds that did it. Interesting. I guess I can spend a day just trying to clear all the weeds. Weeds are just those things that I can take out with my sword. Is it like Animal Crossing that a certain number of weeds grow every day or something? Time today. Like I could make more money by just fishing. I guess I could have tried to make more out of the festival day by joining the festival at the last possible second. Right? If you put your machines on floor, that's better. Interesting. Water's pretty today. Okay, I think he just liked sea cucumber. It'd be funny if he just doesn't like fish at all. I've already given him 2. Okay, never mind. Hold on to the urchin. I think I need another one. Probably go get my backpack upgrade now, though. Normally I should be pretty safe, it seems like. It was really expensive, too. Maybe it's expensive for me at this stage of the game. I'm sure it's trivial later on. Rain is passing through Stardew. Is that like an event I can go see the train or something? Fishing tackle wore out. Try getting rid of this one. Mats aren't that bad, okay. Thought it was like 250 wood, but maybe it was only like 25 wood. I see. Oh, okay. That's not as bad then. I want to make several of them then. Come on. A lot of fight for this fish. Wow, me holding the X button during that, I still wasn't able to pull it. This is another pufferfish. I hope there's like a cooking recipe to get like a really high energy food from pufferfish. I love the little face on the pufferfish. It's very cute. Oh, it is something different. I don't know what that was. I hate like barely missing the perfect catch by like a frame of error. Hurts. Suffering from success. No, the exact same thing happened. I should have just dropped down immediately. All right. Hey. Wonder how many more fish you get per day with the enhanced bite rate rod. I don't even really notice the number of seconds it takes for there to be a bite. Just do it now. Is the decay rate on the meter on the right different for each fish, or is it just based on my skill? Hey, Yahan, how you doing? Always sucks when it's just a single bait. I don't do any more fish selling. I need to do it today. It's closed tomorrow. Try to pop in there real quick and get another trout soup for tomorrow. It's fixed? Oh, okay. I see. Doing all right. Thought the trip went well. Hey, man. Should never let that happen. Shameful. The main advantage of the bubbles in the water and enhanced bite rate. Or do you get rarer fish in those too? Ah. Won't do ocean fishing tomorrow since there's no... I'm not going to be standing next to the place where I can sell them or anything like that. Oh, it improves the fishing zone too. Shit. No! Okay, that's fine. There's a backpack upgrade tomorrow. And I want to get the pickaxe upgrade. We'll see what else there is to pick up. Feels like the trash can maybe is worth doing in the end game, but right now it seems like it's not a great use of resources. Let's get rid of y'all. Actually, I think this lure might be the best in terms of increasing your money. At least with perfect play, because like it certainly helps to have the cork bobber to catch it, to get a perfect catch more easily, but it's very possible to get perfect catches without it. Whereas this one improving the bite rate seems pretty important. God damn it. The flounder, I think. Oh no, halibut. What's the percentage refund on the max level like iridium trash can? Oh, it's not very good. I figure if it was like 80% or something, that maybe it would be worth it to just never have to shop anymore. 60% doesn't seem like it's worth it. Yeah, and that seems particularly sucky because the first 3 upgrades seems like a waste. Maybe it's just like a resource sink in the end game. For 2019. Are all stores closed on Saturday? I may have actually miscalculated here because I think my melons grow tomorrow and I wanted to replant melons immediately. I guess I have like a day's grace. Get a second harvest before the end of the season. I won't get the backpack just yet because I want to do more farming. Make sure I get... Oh, shit. I think we're okay. Great. Get you some extra value in the dungeon, maybe, but... I don't know. It seems like once you have the 3rd backpack upgrade, there's like... It seems like it would be difficult to use... to fully fill up your inventory in the time that you have in the dungeon. Okay, theoretically, we're buying seeds tomorrow if the shop is open. Only matters when you make mistake upgrades, yeah. I know, right? Try to spend some time clearing garbage on the farm. It's forage, I don't want to put that there. They can go here, that's fine. I guess it's the logs? So where did the logs come from? They just like spawn from above or something? At the kitty. Yes, don't have to water anything tomorrow. New crafting recipe magnet. Seafoam pudding. Bait. Interesting. That's bait, not tackle. You only get 3 casts? Wow. I guess if you're just trying to go for a specific thing, maybe. Logs count like weeds and spread to adjacent tiles. Spirits feel absolutely neutral today. 1 out of 5. Does the soil stay fertilized for the whole season? Come on, I got 5 without having to plant more. Well, that's nice. Cool. Turn those in, I guess. I think I have other things to turn in. Mushroom was one of them. Is there a summer? It's probably a summer foraging bundle. Should do. We'll turn these all into the museum eventually. Had a single pufferfish I had to turn in, and a sea urchin. I think that was it. Probably do want to fish today though, since it's raining. I think last time I did all of my rain fishing in the ocean, so maybe I'll try the pond since I'm going to be up in that direction anyway. Okay, so we had specialty fish, puffer fish, done. Like a dye bundle or something? Yeah, dye bundle. Tells me how to get dye, that's nice. Summer foraging. Thought I grabbed one with me. Alright, well, whatever. Sweet pea, grape, spiceberry. I've seen all of those, so I should be able to do that. Foraging. Wait, where's the one that requires the full year high quality stuff? Oh, that's this. Okay. I need pumpkin and corn. Didn't occur to me to do all of these, so I think I'm still growing blueberries, and I have tomatoes and I have hot peppers, so I should be fine. See if I can stop at the seed shop, but I think it's closed today. We'll see. Oh, it opens at 9 a.m. Okay. Go try to forage really quick. Spiceberry. They only spawn in certain areas. Or can they spawn basically anywhere with grass, the forageable items? Okay, I think I'm good. Fish here for a second. Spread destructively. Good to know. Thanks for looking it up. Gotcha. Chubb was also a weird community center thing that wasn't related to fishing directly. Oh god. I had to fight for that one. It's just a regular ass sturgeon. Stones also spread destructively. They have the ability to just spawn out of nowhere too. Gonna catch a rain specific something or other. I like how the bottom feeders tend to doesn't move from the bottom very much. That was a much easier sturgeon to catch. Weird. Presumably they can't spawn randomly on top of your stuff, but if they can spread onto your stuff, which will destroy it. I wonder if the weeds warning is also encompasses twigs and rocks. I'm gonna go buy some seeds. I missed if one of y'all answered. Is the fertilizer on my farm for the entire season, or do I have to apply it again after harvesting from it? Turn some of this crap in real quick. Not here. Yeah. Certainly took me by surprise. I was like, oh, I guess these machines must just break down after a certain number of usages. I was really confused. I think the chub was somewhere all the way over here. Stays in the soil all season. Okay. I'm guessing I can't replace it with a better one. This is the one. A frozen geode. I haven't seen. I think I might actually have a Nautilus shell. I have to check. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. You want to buy that backpack? Cowpoke. I can buy that backpack. Okay. Corn keeps growing all the way into fall. So if I plant it today, there's 28 days in a month, right? We get a harvest this month and it'll keep growing for 2 harvests in the fall. I guess maybe this is the highest value if you plant it on the first day of summer. So maybe it's not as good now. Don't actually need all the melons anymore. My blueberries haven't been available yet. I definitely bought them. Get more now. I need corn anyway for the community center, so buy this real quick. Hooray! I'm gonna have a hell of a morning now, and I need to water all this. All right. Just gonna get a few of these just in case I didn't earlier. I thought I did. It sticks around through a multi-season crop. Okay, good to know. I thought one of these was blueberries. Could have grown before the melons then. Let's just be confused. Really wish you could turn them in from here. It's nice to be able to check them, I guess, but... You have more tools in here somewhere, right? Is the grass invasive too, or just the single tile weeds? Do a couple of these actually. All right, let's plant here. How long is the steel watering can water thing? Where I fully do this here. The steel watering can that I'm getting as an upgrade, what are the dimensions that you water? Is it like 5x1 or something? 2x6, wow, that's a huge upgrade. Should just be able to burn through these much faster now. 5x1. Okay, thanks. Just want to make sure I plant assuming that. Take advantage of the stuff that's already been fertilized. I do another row, I'll just go up, down. Should be fun. I need to do 2 more rows. I can do 1 here. Technically do an ugly one right here. Cool. And then we want to do emergency blueberries. Only need 1, I think. Okay. Airing out some stacks. 3's probably the most I'll ever need. I just want to be able to come back to base, dump all my fishing junk in those, and be done with them, basically. No worries. Okay. I've done everything I have to do here for now. I want to get in some more fishing, maybe some nighttime fishing on the river. Night plus rain plus summer. Probably not the most efficient way to go to a river. The pond down here, technically? I'll see what's at nighttime in a pond. I don't think I did that last time. Getting pike records. Ah. Probably a frickin' carp. Maybe not. A little more interesting at the end there, because it was pike. I feel like the lead bobber is pretty... Maybe there's like a specific fish that it's really useful for. It's kind of hard to play around it, I feel like. Up. Gotta get a purple pike eventually. After steel, what's the next watering can cost? I might want to just like completely go ham on watering can just to minimize the time spent on farming every morning. $10,000 for the gold watering can. 5 gold bars. I guess I could make that happen if I keep going in the mines whenever I get a lucky day. Love the hit text. Only pikes in this pool? There's got to be like one rare fish that only spawns in your home pool, right? Or are you not even guaranteed to have a pool in your farm? They're taking the fishing biome. Yeah, so I think my objective here is going to be to... Oh, magma geode. I'm going to keep fishing until I can get the gold watering can. Stopping in the dungeon occasionally along the way. Oh, this is a mistake. Better risk it. The longest cast ever here. Okay. After that, I'll move off fishing. Have some good objectives here, I feel like. God, it feels like pathologic when I'm like power walking somewhere with a time crunch. Only other game I've played that feels like that. Make it, it's fine. Okay. Pet the cat. I already pet the cat because it's raining, that's right. Level 5 farming. Animal products are worth more, crops are worth more. Well, we're gonna do crops. Steel watering can is ready. Here and sunny all day. Spirits are annoyed. Pancakes. What's the penalty for it turning to midnight? Oh, thanks, Linus. Need a pale ale. My wife, Andrea, hates pale ale. She hates hoppy stuff. I remain a big fan of that XKCD comic. That's like, we just agree that beer tastes kind of bad and we're all just kind of pretending that it tastes good socially. And like, what? No, that's not true. Oh, right. Wink, wink. Gotcha. All I can do with that for now. We'll turn in these geodes eventually. I guess maybe I can do that now. So I could have gold, which I need now, theoretically. I can also turn in this quest. It's fire quartz, regular quartz, earth crystal. Is it frozen tier? I think I already turned that in if that was the fourth one. Oh, I can check, can I? Okay. Tank. Geologist. Okay, earth quartz, fire quartz, got it. Let's see what we get here. This is the blacksmith breaks geodes for me. Hop up to community center first. I assume the blacksmith isn't open till like 9 AM or something. Okay, cool. I gotta go there anyway. Perfect. Which one is it? Hey, something with a minecart, apparently. Nice. I'm going there anyway. Oh my goodness. We are the Junimos, keepers of the forests. That guy like going to enable the minecarts if I follow him. That's inside the dungeon, right? Already screwed on. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Steel watering can. Nice. Geodes. Malachite. Dwarvish helm. Dolomite, baby. Luckstone. Another dwarven helm. Petrified slime. It's so good to have the triple backpack. Not having inventory space is just very stressful in this game. Cool. Frozen geodes are like a tier 2 geode, kind of. More likely to have iron than copper. I need to build a new chest here. Exotic minerals. Assume some of those have to go into the community center. Out of order. So they only get repaired when I visit them from a certain direction, maybe? Well, these are all donations, so I can just do that then. The museum is... where again? Oh, after I go to sleep first, okay. Gotcha. I want to donate this. I don't know where the museum is. I thought it was in... oh, here it is. I thought it was in the bottom right somewhere. Literally standing right in front of it. Don't do that. Oh, I can just do it from this menu. Much easier. Pick where to put stuff. New reward. It's just based on number of total things donated, I guess. Or is it based on filling in a line there? Collect rewards, standing geode, starfruit seeds, summer only. So I have 13 days as long as I don't fuck it up, right? Does the 13 days include the day that you plant them? Buy 10 geodes for $1. God. Okay, so 15 through 28, does that mean that if I plant the starfruit today that I'll be safe? Or no? It says 13 days to mature. Extremely gross, some of these games. Monetize at all costs, right? Okay. Double charge, okay. Blueberries are ready, that's nice. Seem potentially pretty lucrative. It's also more water efficient, it looks like, so you have to fill less frequently. Yeah, I agree. So there's the sound of like selling a bunch of things all at once. Can't sell the fiberglass rod, right? The best thing I can do with it is to dump it. Okay, let's see. Nothing ever decays in my storage, right? Just hold on to it indefinitely. Put random tools in here too and weapons. Let's make a dedicated chest for that. Weapons and tools that I don't use all the time. That's pretty... okay. Nice to have lots of coal. Not having to think about that too much. And move some of my stuff around here. We said the scarecrow extends 8 tiles in all directions, basically. Forgot to do those. We really placed it in a stupid spot, it looks like. Oh, I just got the one. Okay. I can still fertilize it here. For some reason I thought it gave me a big stack of them. Okay. Still have time to do stuff today. Also I want to work on at the moment. You need to get more gold. So I need 5 gold ore and 10,000 money to get the next tier. Hmm. Keep burning through these. Whatever's in the third one's taking longer. Everybody likes star fruits, right on. Let's go in my house somewhere, right? Be placed inside your house. Oh, here we go. Got other junk up there right now. I didn't remember placing there. Turned in that pufferfish, right? I think I did. Yes. Make sure there aren't any fish on this list that I have picked up and haven't turned in yet. Oh, did I sell a bream by accident? Oh no, I think I caught that. Is that a spring fish? Oh no, it's in here. Okay, no, it's the walleye that I still need. I was misreading the faded out ones as being the ones I still needed to turn in. Walleye is fall river rain? Question mark? I think somebody told me that last week. I kind of wish the community center was just obtain rather than save one of to turn in. I feel like that would reduce the like stress of can I just sell all my fish or am I going to regret it quite a bit. And it wouldn't really be that much, it wouldn't like be more difficult or anything. Not everyone likes the star fruit, right on. Oh my god, I finally caught something. I'm not gonna get there to sell stuff in time. Wasn't even looking at the clock. Okay, I guess I've got room for stuff to stack now. Hey man, you want some fish? Try giving him a largemouth bass, maybe. A gift, thanks. Do they actively get mad if you give them a hated gift? Like, does it reduce your friendship with them or just give you no bonus for that day? I'm out of bait, aren't I? I think I am. Actually reduces friendship, wow. Mean. I'm out of bait. Ugh. Okay, I probably should go find something else to do then. I was counting on making it to the shop in time, but I didn't realize how long it took for me to walk over here. I guess I can work on cleaning out my field a bit. Go full harvest moon here. Thank you, leaded bobber. Wow, that's really bad. It seems like that like further punishes you for trying to figure out what they want by yourself, you know? Increases the allure of the wiki bait. Yeah, I agree. Biases toward increasing friendship. Right on. I'm sure this game has already had many, like, quality of life passes, but it's kind of what I would really love to see from it. I worry, with no evidence, that um, use my words. I worry with no evidence that like the existence of the modding community makes the main dev less likely to come in and actually, you know, add things that are already solved by mods. But maybe there have been popular mods that have been integrated into the main game. That's already happened a few times. I need the steel axe to be able to get rid of stumps. And the steel pickaxe to get rid of giant rocks, right? Okay. I probably want to get those soon if I really want to just completely clean up my field here. I see. I don't really care about needing to wait on the other tools. Is it 1,000 for the copper upgrade from stone? $2,000? Okay. I can afford that. All these fish to sell tomorrow anyway. Yeah, it would make sense if they're able to spread like this, why there's a big stack of them in this corner. Interesting. It's very strange. It makes sense that weeds would be able to spread, but like rocks and logs? Quartz. Pet the kitty. Hey. The bus stop is like right outside if I go east out of my farm, right? That's a very quick way to get to the mine or to the blacksmith. It's nice. Beautiful sunny day. Boo. All right, time to go to the mine today. Oh, god damn it. Very good choice to make that, like, bubble wrap noise whenever you're harvesting stuff. Ah. It's pretty painless. Should just sell these. I don't know why I'm sitting on them. I have this like paranoia that they're gonna matter for something else later, and I don't think that's how the game works. It's completely unfounded paranoia. Alright, I'm gonna do a copper axe, I guess. So that's 5 copper bars and the axe and 2,000 money. We're gonna do the dungeon today. I want to try to sell everything. I guess I can wait till tomorrow. Lost book. Library's collection has expanded. Huh. Oh wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. Jet. Does that consume 0 time? Oh wow, that's great. Okay. Guess I can come back out of here afterward. Think it'll be late enough in the day if I get here. Is this straight up just like a unique fishing spot? I can come here anytime. I want to spend all day fishing in here. It's just garbage. Probably want to be doing this with bait anyway. I feel like that dagger needs to have like minus 50 knockback or something. Maybe there's a ring that reduces your knockback. Got to bring food. Whoops. It's nice if I have a non-ghost, non-bad enemy against a wall. Is it strictly worse to kill bats against a wall? Like, do they only spawn items and exit doorways if they die over floor? Jade. Need gold again. Mr. Ghost. Oh god. Nasty status effect. Really glad you don't have weapon durability in this game. Since you're only over floor. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna miss the blacksmith after all. I thought I'd get in here real fast. The sound effect is so, like, comically loud. Oh, it's supposed to be a lucky day. So, like, the lots and lots of ore nodes here are probably because of the luck mechanic. Give me a staircase, please. Thank you. Try to make it. I think we'll make it. Wait, so the minecart is in the mines? This thing? Really convenient. Even just for going straight to town, it seems like. Or going fishing. That's new. Esperite. Upgrade tools. Let's do the copper axe. Thanks, dog. New reward. Singing Stone, Jade Hills. Alright. Bomb generates an explosion. Probably can't do too much more in the mines. Kingdom for that to just be on the left. Just be on the left side there. Nautilus Fossil is different from Nautilus for the purposes of the community center, right? Or was it? Yeah, Nautilus Shell. Okay. Kitty. Whoops. Excuse me, lazy kitty. So lazy. Sap all the way over here? I sure did. Getting a little bit better at remembering some of those, at least. Cat is Ben. Behaving very on brand for Ben. Oh, you can touch it. Or Marty, you know. You only put so much stuff in your house until you upgrade. Well, you can make your house bigger at some point, I assume. What else can I work on today, given that I probably can't fish? Foraging by itself doesn't cost any stamina, right? Like just picking stuff up. Swinging of the sword doesn't. The little frogs that run out when you cut grass are just flavorful, right? Hats. I just want to get all my tool upgrades out of the way. That's kind of like my major focus at the moment. Get everything at least up to steel tier, and maybe get a couple important things up to gold. Though it seems like the 5x1 on the steel watering can is pretty solid. I'm already done watering everything really fast. So I have this like weird stress about selling crops from specific seasons. That there's going to be like a random new community center category that's going to open up that's going to require them, or someone's going to need them for a quest or something. Am I pretty safe to just like sell those once I've fulfilled community center obligations? Like, have I seen all of the categories related to farmed goods at the community center, or can any more unlock? I was a little surprised by that one that unlocked that had the chub fish on it, after I'd already thought I'd seen all of the fishing categories. Evil Joja Cola logo. I couldn't really find as much foraging-wise as I was hoping today. I want to look through my crafting recipes again, now that I kind of have a better sense of where you get things. Probably unlock some stuff. Kind of lost track of it. iron as we can. Supposed to be like bat guano or something over in the cave over here. That's Grandpa's shrine. It's like further down from here, I thought. The map, maybe? Can't see shit anyway. Alright, to bed. Kitty. Already pet the kitty earlier, that's right. No level up, sad. Clear and sunny. I hate it. Still good fortune. Okay, I have to go back to the dungeon then. Been wanting to fish for a while, but... I've finally gotten rid of all my garbage. Seaweed count as garbage? No. Guessing the algae also doesn't count as garbage. White algae. Oh, the tooltip will tell you if it counts as trash. Okay, thanks. Is there other trash that I haven't tried recycling yet? I've done glasses, newspaper clippings, AOL CDs. Driftwood, I can't think of any other ones that I've seen. Don't have to worry about it. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Bring the sashimi, because it doesn't have any specific buffs as far as I know. Should be enough for the dungeon, I think. Then theoretically I should have enough money, I think, from selling all my fish tomorrow, that I should also be able to request an upgrade for the pickaxe, maybe? Find out, I guess. Are there actually fish in the level 55, like, icy lake? Or is it all just trash? I don't know if it was just because I didn't have bait. Yes. Okay. Try to do a day of fishing there since it's a new location. Frickin' Keese. Forget, do you use bombs for progression at all in here? Or do they just, like, hurt enemies? No stamina. Oh, I got, a piece of candy distracted. I wanted to look at these really quick. Okay, so let me read these for a second. Basic grow rate, mayonnaise machine. A weird thing to have so early. Turn copper into iron? Really? Is it just like... Is there any catch to that? Just 3 copper equals 1 iron? Guess I have a bunch of excess iron, I guess. Oh, it produces bait on a regular basis. I didn't look at this before. That looks pretty good. That's just I can, like, collect worms every morning or something. Serves. E-house. Staircase. Sprinkler. Sprinklers last forever? Seem like maybe it's a good deal, but to orient your whole farm around it, I guess. Come on. Really annoying to scroll through this with a controller. Wood path, barbed hook. Okay. How many tiles did the bomb explode? Is it like 3 by 3 or something? Right. See if there's anything else here. Right on. Just so I know whether they're worth building toward, like, does the end game for this kind of assume that all of your crops are auto-watered every day? Sure, that's a loaded question. The map, you can pick a character creation where sprinklers don't work. You see. Another ghost fish. Gotcha. I imagine you're just like flush with cash in the end game of this. The economy still feels pretty interesting at this stage where I'm like having to scrounge stuff together. I wonder if those little backpacks got added at some point because coal was annoying to get. It's nice to get a little infusion of it. Yeah. And they last forever, provided that some rogue weeds don't destroy your machine, I guess. This thing. Oh, it wasn't actually a door the whole time. Okay, it's just a neat little feature. I thought it was like a secret door with like an extra room or something that I skipped before. I feel less bad. Spooky ghost. Yeah, that makes sense. The energy savings, yeah. I'm mostly interested in them for like the cognitive load save. Fewer things to have to think about every day, so I can just kind of get to playing the game would be nice. Hey, gold ore, nice. Might be why I like the work orders in Dwarf Fortress so much, because it's just like, okay, I can turn my brain off for that. Awesome. Talked about this a lot in the RuneScape video essay, but I feel like there's this intersection of high attention but low difficulty content that's like the worst possible space to be in a video game. It's okay if something is high attention and high difficulty, high attention and low difficulty, low attention and low difficulty. All of those like intersections are fine and even fun. But as soon as you present the player with content that is high attention, low difficulty, it's miserable, and that's where you kind of want to be able to automate it if possible. You don't even hit the tiles diagonal to them, so you have to do a janky diagonal stripe layout. It's cool. Yeah, I figured there'd be a way to like automate harvesting. Master slingshot. Strictly better than my old slingshot, I guess. Probably use those eventually, but... Ah, so I could catch the ghost fish, presumably. I see. Try to use remaining energy today. Finish cleaning up the farm. Really like that transmute recipe. That's smart to have that. Axe. Oh, right, my axe is in the shop. Shit. I guess I don't have too much to do on the farm today then. Get rid of the small rocks. What a mess, jeez. very satisfying to completely clear the farm. It's anything like Harvest Moon. Let's do like a special birthday Harvest Moon stream where I just boot up the Super Nintendo game and clear my farm in the first night and then turn the game off. Meditative chill grinding. Yeah. Very cat-like. Yes, Ben. He's sitting right next to me on the top of the computer. He's doing his thing he likes to do where he like stares at me and then like slowly closes his eyes as though he hopes that when he opens them there'll be food in front of him. If he's still there in a second, I'll see if I can take a picture and post in Discord. Gonna have cat cam running again soon. I did finally replace my shitty Logitech webcam with an Elgato webcam, but I'm waiting on a USB-C extension cable to get here. So it doesn't quite reach my computer. Mined everything I can currently mine. That's nice. Anything else? It's like farm maintenance wise. Don't want these to grow. Guess I can just do that to get rid of them. Let me go ahead and sell all those crops that I'm hanging on to for no reason. I guess maybe I'll save one of each for no reason. Let's do this. Faster. Those are all getting added, right? It's just giving me the opportunity to take the last thing that I added if I wanted to. Briefly panicked that I was wasting most of those. That's everything. Let's prepare to fish tomorrow. I really do want to fish. Guess I'm also going to try to upgrade my pickaxe. That's 5 iron bars and $5,000, right? This to be in. So try to stop at the museum too and get rid of some shit. Already pet the kitty. Going to bed early. That's fine. Nice. So that pays for the pickaxe regardless of the money I get from fish. Copper axe is ready. Got to check the TV. Hold on. Surprise time doesn't pause in your house. Beautiful sunny day. Boo. Yours are just pleased. Okay. Baked fish. I already know that one. Oh, really? I thought that you could only sell the fish to the guy. Okay, thanks for letting me know. The only downside is that you have to wait till the next morning to get paid. Doesn't like subtly affect Willie's relationship with you or anything like that. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Actually walked right past this. May as well go hand it to Linus. Are you all the way up there, bud? Two. I guess community center is a good thing to do first thing in the morning in the future. Copper axe, yay. Steel pickaxe, please. Oh, and you can't shop after doing that. Okay, I didn't realize that. So no dungeon for now, I guess. Sell the fish, as I should have done it last night, but that's okay now. If for some reason I had in my head that it was only crops and random junk. Oh, hey, cockle. I need one of those. Inventory full. Hey, I might actually be able to finish another community center category. What's up, dude? What fish haven't I tried with you yet? You like a ghost fish, maybe? Gift. Wonderful. Okay. I was going to pick up a whole shitload of bait. I like to just not think about it for a really long time. I want to start getting crab pots, too. What's the benefit of the steel axe? It just chops faster? I want to get any of the upgrades that like actually change what I'm able to mine out in my base. Grab 2 more of those. Gotta remember to actually put stuff in them. These can go anywhere, they just collect different things based on where you place them. Yeah, I thought about it. I specifically didn't take the thing that makes crafting them cheaper. Guess it's not too bad now that I have iron's a lot easier to come by. Did the hey, thanks for the follow. The Simpsons thing when Homer's like, money can be exchanged for goods and services, like sell fish for more and then use that money to buy crab pots. Great. We need to stop at the museum. I guess I'll do that via the mine in a second. Okay. Crab pot bundle. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Hey, 3 free crab pots. Nice. I don't think I can get any of these right now. Everything else here is... How much easier to, like, peruse those from my base? Just walk to the museum and then I'll teleport to the mine from there and do some fishing. Yo. Fossils. Maybe. Book by Marnie. Animals are sensitive. Tips in farming. Use fertilizer. Fruit trees take a whole season to grow. Require a little maintenance. You don't need to water fruit trees. Foraging. Right, I will wait to pick those up. It's nice that you get a chance to wait to turn those in. Hold on, I'm gonna put these crab pots down. Assume they catch different things based on where you put them, right? Like they'll get different things in rivers versus ponds versus ocean. find myself passing through there a lot. But if their yield is different, like I wonder if they have shit yield in my like farm pond, because I'll just put them in my farm pond and I can always hit them. I don't always go to the fishing area. Anyone knows how the yield works on those? 65? No. 55? 60? I thought I was just here. Here it is, 60. Really? Okay. So my pond would be fine, basically? Because it would just give me freshwater fish? Gotcha. I think that beach is the closest ocean. I don't think there's anywhere else I could put the crab pots that I'd run into. I just wanted to make sure the farm pond didn't have like 10% yield or something stupid like that. Seems like it's only trash so far. The fish are just like super rare. Got bait on there, right? Well, I need white algae for anything. I'm gonna be set. Let's see if I can catch one fish. There we go. Screwed up the purple star. Ah, okay. Can also get from killing fish. I know this is a spoiler, but is the ghost fish the only thing I can catch in here, or does it change based on season and weather and that kind of thing? Just don't want to spend a bunch of time in here if that's the only thing to catch. It's mostly garbage. Cave fish are all seasons. I think this is an okay spot to fish from. Might be a little close to that island, I'm not sure. The bottom right is better, but I want to be somewhere where I can quickly like exit via the mine, you know? Emerald and more bait. Frickin' carp. That was a chub. Interesting. See the... I can reach it. Oh, it gave it to me. Thanks, game. Oh, they heal like complete shit. Everyone hates carp. Makes sense. Little things that would be nice would be like the tooltip for an item showing you what you know about what people like or dislike about it so far. And given that it would be really, really, really annoying to brute force every single item gift in the game, like getting some clues whenever you do that. Like maybe if you turn in carp to somebody and they hate it, they'll say, you'll be hard pressed to find anybody in town who likes this, right? And then just populate that everybody hates it from there. Or if there's one person who likes it, then leave them blank. I feel like that would be a little bit more interesting because then, like, if there is exactly one person in town who likes carp and they're suspiciously blank, they don't show that they hate it, then you think, oh, maybe I should try giving a carp to that person. I just think the current form of gift giving doesn't need to be as wiki bait as it is, that's all. I don't hate the system in theory. Stop giving me carp. Oh, it's not a carp, it's a bullhead. My bad. How terrible the Joja Cola is at healing you. Commentary. Yeah, I like that one. It's a pretty good deal in terms of fast travel. Nice one to have done early. Here you spawn directly on the zone boundary there. What a dick thing to do. Nice clean fish tab now. Hey, thanks for subbing in, GC. Appreciate that. I'll send you a whisper later with some follow-up. If you have a game you'd like to see me play for about an hour on Subblock, let me know. Otherwise, it's good to have you. I'll give you your SP multiplier right now.
You're super awesome.
Thanks. Appreciate that. To have your multiplier now. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, I don't have a neutral quality version of it. That's one of those things where it's like, man, I wish it knew that when I say add to existing stacks, I also include like similar quality tiers. Guess I'll put the cookie in here in case I need it some morning. We're gonna use the axe to clean up. Not today. Pine cone can get deposited. That should be fine. Iron to smelt. Ew. I'm excited to get all my tool upgrades out of the way so I can just like focus on using iron and copper for crafting recipes. Right now I feel like using it on anything that isn't upgrading my tools is kind of a waste. Clear and sunny. Hate to hear it. Neutral spirits. You harvest the electricity and create battery packs? What? It's funny. Don't want to do that. See, I can still fix this. I think it's easier to not screw up watering now too, which is nice. I feel like you can get really rich off blueberries if you just do those. Harvest amount seems pretty crazy. I gotta be getting close to level 10 fishing, or am I almost level 9? One more level. I want to see what the upgrade is for getting that tier. Already saved one of every item. Well, let me make sure that's true before I deposit here. Okay, yeah, we're good. Is one of the high quality crop community day rewards? I'm sorry. Actually, I can just check. I keep forgetting that I can check this here, even though I can't use it here. It's this one. One of them is corn, okay, which I'm already working on. Good. Disregard. Let's start storing this in here. It makes more sense. I want to make sure I have enough money for the remaining upgrades I want to do. Maybe get a few more crab pots for my home pond. Have like 5 in each would be nice. Should try to craft that bait farm. That sounds useful. How many does that give you per day? assume it's not enough to be self-sustaining unless if you make a bunch of them. Whoa, look at all that. It's pretty nice. Don't think I need these anymore because I did the community center thing already. Guess I can give him one and see if he likes it. Ooh. I'll wait and see how much money I make before I buy more here. Tuna, I think. Maybe max level fishing. Oh. Don't think that was a pufferfish. Good God. I don't know if I've seen that fish before. That's weird. I feel like I fished plenty in summer and in the morning. It is just a pufferfish after all. Oh. Really excited to have, like, a lot of the community center categories just done. Then I can finally play the game. Oh man, that was a hell of a fight there. Really want to know what fish that was. It seems like every time I get a perfect, I always get a purple quality fish now. Is that just a function of my rod and fishing level? It's not even rolling anymore. For base quality. Ah. Tuna can either jump up or come down, I guess. Fishing power is fishing levels. Yeah, it seems like it's a worthy thing to spend a lot of time on early on in the game. Man, it's gotta just be the pufferfish. I don't know why it's giving me so much trouble all of a sudden. Hurts me in my heart every time I just barely miss the perfect catch. That's fair, yeah. Come on. Come on. Function of fishing level and how far from land the bobber is. I feel like before doing this focus on fishing, that a lot of the like tool upgrades felt like an insurmountable amount of money to need to earn. Like too many things to spend money on early on, all of them very comparably effective. Especially the backpack upgrade. Seems like you're kind of like catch-22 a bit without the backpack upgrade early on, because the backpack upgrade just helps you to get more money with everything you're doing. Should like loan me the backpack and make me pay off the debt or something. That's the pufferfish. So yeah, the one that was giving me trouble couldn't have been the pufferfish. It must have been something else. Evaded me like 3 times there. I feel like if I take the bobber that makes it decay less when it's outside my catch window, that's the thing I am bad at investing in, which is taking abilities that only work when I'm playing badly. But it's probably the only way for me to catch some of those fish, to be honest. It's like putting points into Vit and Dark Souls. I already screwed this up. No! Oh, wow. Anchor, 8 gold ore, 12 wood. What a coffer. Damn. Might be able to get my gold watering can just from fishing coffers. I think that was just a buffer fish. Fishing level's at least 6. Your bobber's 5 hours away. You always get goldfish. Perfect catching will always give you an iridium one. I see. Let's see. I want to try the magnet, but the magnet's literally 1 chest, right? Per magnet. I think this one's honestly the best in terms of just increasing the total number of fish that you can get. Benedict. I wonder if the regular spinner is a better deal, because it looks like this one only affects it in terms of like seconds. Thank you, Ben. Whoa. I always want the chest, because I could get a bunch of good stuff. He says, immediately rolling bait. I feel like the one that's like, fish don't get away while you're getting treasure, if that degrades every single time you fish, and not only when you find treasure, it seems like a hard sell. And the magnet seems like it's a better deal for that. Very nice. I had trout stew on me a second ago. Buy some here real quick. When it hits max, is that 5 tiles, or will it be 5 if it's almost max too? Kind of hard for me to make it out. Maybe after Dragon Quest XI. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very fun. I think I'm past the stress stage. It's weird. I think like the first, I don't know, 10 hours or so of this game are unusually stressful compared to the rest of it. It's like the farming sim equivalent of an upside down difficulty curve. Yeah, I bought this game like 6 years ago in GC, but I think it's pretty cheap, given the time value. Dragon Quest post-game has got to be like 200 hours, right? Whoops. Fish for that 4 gold ore drop again. That was awesome. Sure, if I go just slightly deeper into the dungeon, then gold ore's all over the place, but... Oh, cool. Thank you. Click on that while fishing. No, I can't. Oh, thank you. That's very helpful. One of those for the rivers, too. Probably got a purple starred this fish and got in the chest. Prehistoric tool. Somebody said holding on to artifacts even after donating 1 copy to the museum is worth it. There'll be some other use for them in the future other than selling them. I assume that magnet bait is just there for people who are trying to clear out their collection log or whatever at the end of the game, and they can afford to just dump a ton of money onto it. I wonder if the trout soup buff stacks if I eat multiple of them. I think if I use this lure, it makes sense to buy more than one. Perfect. Bottom left corner. Oh wow, that's literally the only spot. Ah, wild. Everything else seemed like it was too close to a shore somewhere. See about crafting some crab pots now that I have more iron. Actually, I think once I get all the steel tools, that's when I'll start using steel for crafting recipes. Appreciate the energy bar shaking in addition to the text pop-up. Geode. Gotta eat something. I'm gonna eat this, so I assume it's probably used in a recipe of some kind. Idea of a man like eating garbage caught from the ocean in order to stay out fishing for a little bit longer. This might be pushing it. This might be being greedy. Very greedy. Yikes. He's doing the pathologic power walk. The energy just starts to drain at midnight, but I have until 2 until I pass out. Exactly. Oh, time is passing while I'm... Oh, never mind. It paused. Disregard. About to yell. It's fine. Getting late. Garbage Batman, but without the vigilantism. Steel pickaxe is ready. Hey, okay, so we can do some more fishing tomorrow. I guess today then I'll try to finish clearing my field. I'm getting pretty close. So I need 8 more gold ore, so 1 more lucky casket. New axe on me already. Shit. Basically, yeah. Nice. So there's like a larger thing on, there's like a giant log that I need the steel axe to be able to do. Let's see. It must be spreading. It's a mess over here. They're one of my favorite songs in the game so far. It feels like out of place. You're expecting like a battle theme to kick in because I'm like in the desert temple. That log requires a steel axe. Gotcha. Sold all my fish, so I don't have a solution for stamina at the moment. I can scrounge together some. That's funny. One of the things I wanted to make was the worm machine, 25 hardwood, a gold bar, an iron bar, and fiber. I feel like I need to wait until I get my gold tools, and then I can finally play the game. I'm really looking forward to that. I want to do another tool upgrade while we're there. But I guess I can do the copper axe to the steel axe. I can already afford it. Okay. Gotta do it eventually anyway. Not very exciting, but... Ooh, yikes. Didn't see that. Another gift to Linus. Give him one of these, I guess. What's up, bud? Thank you. A real pickaxe now. 5 gold bars, 10,000. The hoe upgrade lets you hoe more tiles at once. That just it doesn't seem super worth it since it's something you only have to do once per season, right? Maybe when you have like a crazy industrial farm running, makes more sense. I got to all the stubs before I turned that in. I don't think I did. Oops. I see. 3 tiles, 5 tiles. Hey dog, what's up? Welcome. I don't know how many hearts I need for the recipe. How many days of like general liked goods? Sorry, let me ask this question less stupidly. If you give a person a thing that they just like but don't love every day, is it like a year to get them to max or something like that? Longer probably, right? Because you can only do 2 per week. Big rocks, I guess. Probably end up having a stamina issue for other things anyway. Nice. Do these big nuisances never respawn, only the little ones? I think maybe part of the stress of the first 10 hours not going straight to fishing is that, like, every other activity in the game but fishing is very stamina intensive. You can get a lot done in a single energy bar. And I guess fishing also refunds itself if you eat the fish along the way. 56 liked gifts of normal quality. Wow, okay. Pretty crazy. Significantly more to clean up. We're getting there, finally. Where's that cave with the bats the researcher guy was talking about? I thought it was the shrine over on the west. I don't see it on the map. This thing? These are from the bats, basically. How often do those come back? I should just check that more often. I'm gonna go in there for now. This coal auto deposit. Stone didn't seem to want to either. Weird. All right. So I got rid of all the nasty rocks. I think what else I want to do here. Fish the rest of the day away. Oh, that's nice. So it only requires playing the game for 20 years to get close to max with everybody just from the luau. Is this actually bad, this little pond? I want to assume that it's the same as every other pond in the game, but maybe for balance reasons they make it worse. Give me a casket with 8 gold ore again? Okay. Oh, here I guess I'm getting silver tier fish. Maybe that's distance from shore problem. Is there any reason to clean up these outside areas, like, away from your farm, just to get more wood and stone, I guess? Oh, really? The pond is fine in the wilderness farm? Wonder if there's a good tile to stand on. Oh, I see. So it's just about getting the long cast. I figure out where to stand. Seems pretty good over here too. Guessing the max cast thing doesn't actually do anything by itself. Just lets you know that you couldn't have done better. You can still get 5 tiles away without seeing that. Oh, that looks like that's 6 tiles, if I'm counting right. There's decay if you don't talk to a villager. You get to talk to them every day in addition to giving them presents. I didn't realize that part. I thought it was just presents. Does giving them a gift count as talking to them? Because I haven't been talking to them also. That's where it's at for fishing. I have enough bait. Trout soup, I guess. I still don't know which body of water is the best for money making. A lot of garbage in this river. Yeah. I'm getting a lot of trash. I wasn't sure if it was like your farm is just scripted to give you trash more often or if it's just based on distance. Ah, I see. Thank you. Good to know. I want to leave like one item of each type in here. We need like RuneScape placeholders to say, hey, just put broken glasses in here even if I have 0 to deposit. Oh, yeah. That's what we want. Still have this Fisher buff. I guess I'll try to tap it out here before I go to bed. Whoops. That is a bat flapping its wings. It sounded like a giant walking to me. I feel like I should put a torch by these chests so I can tell them apart at nighttime. But then a torch uses up a space to put something else, right? It's fine. At the cat. There we go. Foraging level 5. Trees drop more wood. Chance for double harvest of foraged items. I feel like I really need trees. I can go ham on trees whenever I want. I only get foraged items every so often, so I'm going to take Gatherer. Hey, level 10 fishing. Oh, that's a hard choice. Oh, that's a hard choice. I feel like I'm going to get other sources of money. That fish is just kind of a way for me to start making money, so I'm going to take pirate instead. It makes me wish I could respec and take the thing that makes crafting the crab pots cheaper. Treasure chance like 5% or something. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Spirits are displeased. All right, let's go ham here. Try to catch early morning fish, maybe. When does the game consider morning, afternoon, night to trigger as far as it applies to fishing? 15% doubled to 30%. Okay, that's pretty good. Happy with that. Wait, does this still count as my farm here? I think I never caught pike. I know there was some special stuff you could catch during the rain and in the morning in the ocean. Go there instead, I guess. Guess that's the nightmare scenario right there, though, right? Where I'm like, oh, okay, I guess caught everything there is to catch and watch there be like a 1% rain only, early morning only fishing reward in rivers. Can't actually get down there to fish in the ocean, right? At least not from here. Or that's something I have to unlock later, maybe? Not doing this efficiently. Going well. How you doing, Kiri? Might be able to move on from fishing next episode now. I'm finally max level, and I think I have enough money to bootstrap me into doing everything else I want to do. See if I still get pike here. Quartz. Can you ever respec that level 5, level 10 thing? Hey, a shad. Okay, I'm glad I kept fishing, because that's one of the things I need for the community center. May have been under the list of weird fish. Nautilus fossil. Also try to do more pond fishing. For a price. Oh, you don't pay with money. You get a relationship with people for doing quests for them? Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems suitably expensive. Because maybe at that point, you're already so rich that it doesn't matter anymore. That's pretty good. My best spot down here, I think. Oops. Frickin' carp, isn't it? One in 3 chests seems pretty decent, although I guess I don't know what all can spawn in the chests long term. You got me, game. Alright, sturgeon. That one seems almost impossible to purple star. I think if you're just holding down the X button, you won't be able to bring the bar up fast enough. Should you go see if there's anything new in the shop because I got to level 10 fishing? He has changed his shop stock before based on that. Turn in this shad too. Needs to sell the hyper iridium rod for like 30,000 money or something so that I can't escape fishing. What am I talking about? I love fishing. Catfish and a tiger trout. Walleyes in fall, I think we said. Since I'm just gonna have to look it up anyway, when and where do you get the sandfish and the wood skip? Green algae? I have some on me. How did you know? Where the hell is she? 2 days, okay. The desert. How do I go there? Okay, so we got... No new things to sell, at least today. Maybe something will change tomorrow. Well, it's weird. He's open on a Saturday. I didn't even notice that. He changes in different seasons. Steel axe or a different farm type? Interesting. Well, I'm about to get a steel axe. I think tomorrow, actually. Whoops. It's very strange that it keys pulling back the fishing rod based on releasing the button as opposed to pressing the button. Come on, Mr. Fish. Ruby, interesting. Whoa, this one again. It has a weird different icon on it than I'm used to seeing. Guess I'm gonna need to have a different bobber for targeting that fish. Is that the benefit of the Riverland farm? There's no trash in the lake. Probably would have taken that with hindsight, knowing how much I'm enjoying fishing now. That one seems really hard to catch, and I can't blame it on fishing level anymore. I probably need to have the cork bobber, maybe? Jesus Christ. Half the farmable land. Let's see, I don't think I would ever use the whole land anyway. Maybe in 50 hours, but... Sounds kind of OP. Early money making. I assume the superfish that keeps escaping me is like green only. I ended up taking the wilderness because I figured it was an uncommon take, but it just means you have more enemies to fight that don't really drop anything better than what you can get from the mines. Sea cucumber. Okay, thank you. Has like a little like hat or like a crown or something? Is this one only able to be caught at higher fishing levels or something? Like it doesn't even show up as possible catch until then? I'm gonna turn on the heart rate monitor here. Oh my god, it was going so well, I almost had it. That is doable. I guess once you see the little hat, that tells you to expect bullshit at least. This is a cucumber again. Are there certain fish that only become catchable or only appear at all once you're at level 10? That was it again. Screwed up. Wonder if the trout soup would help significantly. I don't have any on me right. Well, I have one, but I don't want to use it this late in the day. Should have done it sooner. So many super cucumbers. I wonder if the chest rate is somehow related to the fish itself. I feel like I'm seeing them less frequently than 1 in 3. Oh, really? Oh, only off this pier? Oh my god, is there more shit like that? That's horrifying. I thought we said that all ocean was the same, provided you had the right depth. There's similar secret areas for rivers and ponds, like specific areas where you have to catch them. I'm gonna catch that thing before summer ends, gosh darn it. Try to. I was really close on that one attempt. Choked. I feel like when the fish is in the green region, it's more forgiving about it reaching the edge of the region, but when it's out of the region, you have to get it like in the dead center for it to count as catching it again. Like you can't just touch it with the edge and have it count. That's weird. It's hard to explain how it feels. Does the little hat imply that it's a legendary fish? Let's see. Need a fresh melon from your farm. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Absolutely screaming. Earlier when I was like, I'm just going to leave one of each thing in here, you know, just in case. A little voice in the back of my head, the voice that tells me, hey, you're being anxious for no reason. You don't need to do that. That's stupid. Do you know how bad it is when that little anxious voice gets, like, validated in any way? It can be wrong 9,999 times when it's right once. Unless if it doesn't count as a fresh melon because it's been in there for longer than a day or something. Yeah. I'm Grandpa Stardew, and this is Jackass. Green algae to Haley. Demetrius wants a fresh melon. Okay. A little extra luck. Maki roll. Okay. Catch that fish that was eluding me. I need to get my house bigger to be able to cook it. Alright. Fuck you, voice of reason. You were wrong again, you embarrassing nerd. Voice of panic wins once again. Suck it. Try to leave a stack in here. Worry about it later. Okay, so we're all watered up. Let's go find Haley and Demetrius. Demetrius is in Robin's house. And Haley. I can hear an argument for the game not just telling you where people are, because it's supposed to be like you're getting used to the small town living and remembering where they are, but it feels like such a small piece of quality of life improvement, right? I guess I can hear it both ways. This one, I think. I like that things don't open until 9 because it gives you time to water stuff without feeling like you're wasting time, but everything watered real fast. Always happens on the 20th and requests a thing that takes 12 days to grow. Demetrius is kind of a dick. You bought my red mullets. Is he even in the right house? I feel like the map is weirdly off. Sam. This one actually Haley? Outside. Time to face your day. Let's go. Clock's ticking, Haley. It's like, I'll leave, but I know she's gonna walk out the instant I leave. Okay. It's happening behind me. I can feel it. Demetrius, thanks for the bats, dude. They've been going great. Are you kidding, Ramadan? I usually can't tell. Thanks a bunch. I see where it says makes Haley happy. Okay. Perfect. Here you go, bud. It really sucks to be Linus. Let's give him a house, people. It's cheaper. Most people. feel like for all the, like, folksy charm, this place is probably full of a bunch of NIMBYs. Where is she? Does anyone know where Haley hangs out? I have to note that young people sometimes go here. God, I could be fishing right now. How much time do I have left? Final day. Don't phrase it like that. Just gonna look it up. It's off to the east, I think. Oh my god, she actually did leave. I gave up on her at 10:20 and she left at 10:30. Upper left of the beach. Wait. Goes to Alex's ice cream stand. You! What an absolute waste of a day. Up to Haley, it's like, I have contained my rage for as long as possible. Hello. Actually hard to... Does the number of ticks help you see distance, maybe? It's our boy right there. Can't tell if that icon is supposed to be like a little Pokemon hat or like a crown. Apologize for being correct. I'm gonna go get the reduced failure bobber after this thing disappears. Makes sense. Holy shit, strange doll. And a diamond? Need to go buy that bobber now. I thought the thing was gonna disappear faster. I'm probably not gonna make it. That doesn't pay. This is pathologic. Walking speed. No. Not happening. Oh, he started walking away. All right. You motherfucker. So I think I want... I think the cork bobber is probably better overall. Get a couple of them here. Diamond. Gonna catch this thing, goddammit. So it's just off this pier, but any time of day, any weather in the summer. Oh, that thing's lasting way longer than I expected to. Gotcha. Now it's gone. I think the cork bobber is OP. Crimson fish. You've caught one of the legendary fish. Nice. Now, is it only catchable one time or something? I see. Are there any other summer legendary fish before the season ends? I feel like I saw another one like that over by the other pier, but... just that one? Okay. Thank you. Another lost book. Nice. The museum closed at 5 as well. One legendary fish per season. Okay, so a total of 4 only. Where's the fall one? I might want to go get it right when the season turns over. But unlock the area for the 5th one. Okay, thanks. I shouldn't let my VOD go over 6 hours, so I can still edit it on YouTube. Shoot. How long is an in-game day with no pausing? Like 20 minutes or so? North of Jojo Mart off the plank bridge. Okay, thank you. 13 minutes. Okay. I could probably fit one more day in. Okay, tomorrow I intend to not pause. I'll finish cleaning up my farm, I suppose, because I should have the steel axe and the steel pickaxe. What does the gold pickaxe and gold axe do? Let you access anything you couldn't do before? Was it just more stamina efficient or something? Ah. Super cucumber, I think. Yup. It's faster and less stamina usage. Okay. My main focus is on getting things that unlock content. Let me interact with nodes that I previously wasn't able to interact with, so. When you're level 10 in a skill, you just cease getting XP for it, I assume, right? No, like, prestige fishing XP. Level 42 fishing badges. I need to roll out of here, like. No, 200 million. No, thank you. Speaking of things that my bubble has already popped for and I will never do and have no interest in ever doing and can't believe anyone's actually done before. Back in time. Might try to take the minecart. I don't know if that's actually faster though. Might be actually. It'd be perfect if it was like exactly the same time. Don't want to sell that, I don't think. I can only catch it once, right? Surprised it even lets me sell it. It's not an achievement. Level 6 farming. Okay, quality sprinkler. Takes 13 million XP to get to level 99 in a skill in RuneScape. Technically, you can cap your XP by getting up to 200 million XP. There's literally no point to doing it. It's like getting to 99 15 more times. I don't understand it. number go up. Hey, sashimi! Hell yeah. Wait. Did I get it? Can I review my cooking recipes somewhere? I can make bug steak anywhere. Don't see where it went. Does that need to be cooked in a kitchen then? I guess I can probably afford to do that now. I finally have all this money. I'm still planning to do... This has mostly been focused on community center bundles. But I have to, like, literally let time pass to be able to do most of those bundles because they require things from all seasons, right? I think I've done everything I can for fishing for summer. If I haven't, I guess let me know. So I have steal everything else. I guess I could do a copper hoe. I'm gonna do it, it should be before the season starts. Those in a second. Just bring my geodes with me here. Just save one of those for the museum. Just go turn it in. Pick that up. So I need to do the coop. Rainbow trout. It's from rivers in the summer. Start saving one of every fish too. Pumpkin seeds. Well, I need those for a Chivo. Now be gone. So does it tell me if I've already caught it? Because that would be really nice. Sure doesn't. Rainbow trout. River. Sunny weather only, okay. Oh, process geodes first, otherwise he shuts down. It's weird. Dwarf gadget. Little computer. Really like that little sound effect. It's cute. All that from fishing coffers. Oh, yeah. Need copper hoe. Thanks. Treasure trove. Scarecrow. Does it actually work as a scarecrow? Try to catch this rainbow trout, turn in that quest to George, and I'll start working on cleaning up my farm. It's cool. Giving me pikes. They're diamond, nice. Sunfish. There we go. Purple too? Yeah, hell yeah. Do they care about quality for the quest board quests? George. Whoopee. They don't? Okay. I didn't realize the ruby and the emerald were positable. I guess that makes sense. Do that while I'm out here. Thank you. Yeah, teleport. Easy to forget. I feel like it seems almost correct to just save everything forever until you need money for something and then sell only what you need to be able to afford the thing you want. But to not ever sell stuff early, it seems like that's basically always a bad decision in this game. That's not actually a craftable mineral. Let's get it out of there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't want it to be 2, 6, 7, 8. No matter what, I'm going to waste part of the edge of the farm there. Can I pick these up and move them again later? Boy. So much hardwood. Appreciate it, Johan. So pumped to have an empty field here very soon. Maybe it's better to let the other trees grow. The trees aren't particularly invasive, right? Just a renewable source of wood and things to make field snacks, I guess. Yeah. Somewhere to the northwest of here, you said? South of my farm. Okay, thanks. Looking real nice now. Hey, I wouldn't even have noticed that. Thank you for just telling me. I know I asked specifically about the wood skip, but I said I was trying to do the community bundles. That would have been a completely kosher thing to just share. Unbidden. Oh, so you gotta kind of cast that carefully. This is any time of year, but it has to be in this forest. I like this song. Carp. Another weird doll. Was this place patched in, or was it in the game in the original, at the beginning? Oh, that's nice. I need catfish as well, thank you. Really wants to give me carp. Another lost book. Oops. Agony seed, interesting. This is a more interesting fish than the carp. Hey, wood skip, thank you. Is that the only other interesting fish here? Other than that, it's just a pond? Old Master Cannoli. Okay, I have 2 minutes left of my recording. Let the game pause too much by fishing, and I got absorbed in how fun this game is. Future Marstead, we're gonna stop the recording, and I'm just gonna like do some final cleanup in the area. So you're not gonna miss anything if you're watching in the future on YouTube. I'm just gonna go to bed after an extra hour or so. But as far as stuff to work on, you're basically done with fishing. You can start working on almost anything else. Obviously, fish again when fall rolls around so that you can finish up the community center, but maybe ask chat for some guidance as to which fish you need to get before fall ends, and then move on to other things like planting things. You've got corn growing right now that you'll be able to turn into the community center. Try to keep at least one of every item in your chest just in case, because occasionally you get random quests that ask for them, and you've already been proven right that it was worth being stressed out about that. Actually, I think I'm just going to go ahead and rest. It's not that much time. I think that's everything there is to mention. Keep doing community center stuff. Have 45 seconds to spare on the VOD here. Thanks, folks. We'll do more Stardew Valley next week.